soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows.
Welcome fans to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks, and now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's O'Neal, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Frazier with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's West. Shoots from the block. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Out left to the wing. Karen, the pass to Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. O'Neal passes to Bryant. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
And New York has possession. The Lakers getting their last shot to go.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Offensive board. Johnson kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity. Here's West. Back to Bryant. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a strong finish with two hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Reed. They set a pick to win the run. Offensive rebound. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's West. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Jerry West at the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Yep, count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Johnson. He's scoreless. Here's Bryant. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Frazier, after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 6. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fast break, New York. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Ewing, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Frazier. Knocks down the long J. Frazier's got 6 points. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Anthony against Bryant. 1 on the clock. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Pass to Guerin from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's West. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York trailing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
It's his first trip to the line.
Anthony at the line, 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Reed.
Los Angeles foul. Again,
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
third team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Willis Reed.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. He takes it in. Pass to Reed. Basket counts. Reed's got 4 points this quarter. The Lakers trail. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And here's New York now. Here's Frazier.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Reed. Going inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Johnson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Bryant against Anthony. Throws it up high.
The great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Oh, it's stolen away. Stolen by Bryant.
Next foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First 2.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
.40 seconds left in the half. Here's Bryant. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Guerin. New York no good that time either. So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Now here's Johnson. Guarded closely. Pass to West. Fires for 3. And Reed pulls it down. 3-pointer Anthony. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 5. Here's Johnson. Still without a bucket. Soft touch off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles up 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Los Angeles leading by 5. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Pass to Johnson. Goes back up, and he hits the jumper.
Johnson, assist from Shaquille O'Neal.
And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Snatched away. Here's the break. Here's West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Guerin. Oh! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Johnson on the wing. Here's West, guarded by Reed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Bryant outside. Johnson on the wing. Johnson on the wing. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's West. Knicks trail by 10. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Frazier shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's West. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Guerin. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Long range from the inbound. Rebound by the Lakers.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jerry West.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:46 left in the third. Here's Frazier. Drops in the 3. Frazier's got 9.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
It's Johnson with a drive. Kicks it out to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Cuts off the pass. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
You know, I like that he didn't go for the straightforward layup. He gave us a little something extra right there.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
So it's the Knicks now, following the score by the Lakers. And it's the Lakers on the break. Bryant outside. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. And the basket by West. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Guerin. He's got 10. Pass to Reed. Kobe grabs the miss.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Left side, Johnson. Bryant outside. Knocked! Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Back to Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Bryant outside. Outside Johnson. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Three-pointer, Anthony. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Johnson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked. And they'll get another chance. Outside Johnson. Connects from downtown. And Los Angeles leads by 13.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Fade away. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with a 3.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Frazier. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Pass to Frazier. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he drives in. Ooh, powered down with both hands. Here's West. Bryant outside. 5 to shoot. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Reed, no good. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. And here's Bryant outside. Can't connect. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up for Allie.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the 1.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Kobe. That one misses. Good work defensively by Anthony. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for your Knicks.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Reed. Here he goes.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Some nice passing by New York here. Lets it go from 11. Deep 2 from Anthony. They get the rebound. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson outside. And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so just over a minute and a half played. It's stolen by Frazier.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal inside, covered by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. West against Frazier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. West down low. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from 3-point range. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Back to Frazier from the arc. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Reed finds Stoudemire. Here's Reed.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First team foul.
Here's Johnson. 1:57 left in the first quarter. On the wing, Bryant. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Knicks leading by 5. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Here's Houston. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Reed. Frazier against Johnson. Reed. A 3-pointer, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
The Lakers with the ball, trailing by 5. West passes to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. From down in the low post, it goes.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
In the corner, Reed with it. Back to Frazier. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Fades. Stoudemire grabs the board.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. And oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. He had a defender all over.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Bryant. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Houston. And here's Anthony for 3. And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
We've got Stoudemire. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. New York leading by 11. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Reed kicks to Anthony. O'Neal against Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Lakers trail by 11. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Reed kicks to Frazier. Pass to Anthony. And he drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Got that one up quick. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in this quarter.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Kobe with the steal. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in the single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Stoudemire dishes to Frazier. And Stoudemire slams it in.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
The offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. It's Bryant, high post. Clock at 6. Johnson can't hit. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. New York shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The Knicks leading by 10. There's the drive. Pass to Reed. Stoudemire kicks to Reed. Here's Houston, defended by West. Houston's shot's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Bryant passes to West. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. And the jam by Stoudemire.
Stoudemire, just excellent timing on these alley-oops. It has that great connection with his teammates. Lob it up, and he'll take care of the rest.
Here's Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Frazier.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Johnson drops them both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Oh, my goodness, man. And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
West down low. Frazier covering. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Kobe. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. West against Frazier. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New York leading by 14. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:07 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Houston. Stoudemire kicks to Reed. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. There's the triple. And the Lakers with another miss. Here's Houston, defended by West. Anthony with the bucket.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Shaq. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Kobe. And the rejection by Stoudemire. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson from outside. Here's O'Neal. Good work there as it goes.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Houston. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Shaq with some nice D. And a deep 3 from Bryant. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point. Houston. Not enough on that one as it misses. Lakers trail by 17. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
New York leading by 14. Driving the lane. The kick out to Frazier. Hands it from downtown. Frazier's got 12 in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Anthony. Here's Houston. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Tries again. Tries it from 9. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Frazier dishes to Anthony. Driving in. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him. The Knicks leading by 19. Pass to Houston. It's rebounded by West. Houston's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Reed. Stoudemire kicks to Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Anthony. He's looking for Stoudemire and finds him. Pass to Frazier. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Frazier the pass to Houston. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for New York.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. BA, thank you.
Lakers ball.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
West misses. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. Going inside.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's tipped. Frazier dishes to Anthony. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Here's New York. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Anthony. James in the high post. Anthony on him. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson kicks to James. Los Angeles with another miss. And here we go. Houston, the pass to Frazier. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Frazier's got 18 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's New York holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Reed, also Stoudemire out there. Frazier is out there with Anthony, and it's Houston at the 2-guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Pass to Houston. Anthony down low, working on James. Houston can't get it to go.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Anthony against Johnson. Poked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. The Lakers with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's James. Knocked loose.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Stoudemire, no good on the free throw.
At the line for the Knicks, Amari Stoudemire.
New York leading by 23. Frazier, the pass to Houston. His three-pointers off the mark. Houston's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Stoudemire. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Out to the wing. West with a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Anthony dishes to Frazier. Pass to Stoudemire. New York moving the ball around. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Johnson attacking. James left side. Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Frazier, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Frazier. And Frazier drops them both. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Shaq in the high post. The Knicks pull it in. He's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it. Pass to Houston. And stolen by LeBron. On the wing, Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks leading by 18. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 9 points now in just the second half. A kick out to O'Neal. Inside. It's stolen by Frazier. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The wide open look here for Anthony. And the 3 off target. LeBron James on the wing. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good on the three-point shot.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Houston, the pass to Anthony. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony. And the Knicks lead by 21.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The kick out to O'Neal. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Houston can't get it to go. And here's Los Angeles. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Anthony. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. West, right side. Here's Reed. And again, unable to change momentum here. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now Atlanta's starting five. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the three, the small forward.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Young. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Tripucka, pass to Lanier. Thomas outside. Right side, Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Tripucka. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Thomas's IQ is platinum level. He's outstanding at orchestrating and facilitating the offense.
Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. And he dunks it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Thomas, that's good.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
And a deep three from Young. On target from range. Young's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Takes it inside.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Detroit shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Hagan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he sinks the second. The Pistons trailing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Back to Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Look at Tripucka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
Young from long range. Wallace pulls it in. And here are the Pistons. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. Tripucka. To the left wing. Second chance effort. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. For 3. The Pistons clear it.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside, Hill. Here's Thomas for 3. And that's collected by Trae Young. Hawks trail by 3. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Young's got 8.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
And he makes it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Young. Here's Hagan. It's deflected. From deep. Tripucka gets the bucket. He's got 7.
Hey, no question about it. Tripucka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Pass to Hagan. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The kick out to Young. And there's the drive. And it's Thomas with the rebound. The Pistons lead by 5. Right side, Hill. Thomas outside. Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. Here's Hagan. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Pistons on top, up 5. And the second quarter is on it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
And it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Outside, Hill. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hill's got 5 now.
Well, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Young misses.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Another 3 for Detroit.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Pass to Tripucka. Back to Thomas. Outside, Hill. Here's Tripucka. 10 points for him. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. There's Young with the 3. Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Hill. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
The kick out to Young. To the left side wing. Wilkins. Tries again. Back to Young.
Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And that one is stuffed right through.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
And he gets the bucket. He's got 6.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Hill. Thomas passes to Hill. Hits the 3-pointer. And now a 9-point Detroit lead.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Young looking around. Off target with the 3.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit. When you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Stolen. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
On the take. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. Launches it. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. It's Hill with the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Here's Hagan. Driving in. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Now here's Hill. Not a lot of room. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Tripucka. Takes a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan. Into the lane. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Detroit leading by 6. And it's Thomas off the drive. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Hill. It's good. Hill's got 10 points in the quarter. Left side Young. And so it's Detroit finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Hawks trail by 8. On the court for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Here's Hagan. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
That one misses. The Pistons lead by 7. Here's Lanier. Wallace outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hill. He's got 12. And he lobs it up.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Right side Young. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And no good. And it's Detroit with the ball. Hill, the pass to Wallace. Here's Chapuka. Back to Wallace. That's tipped. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Well, they get the ball to the right guy there. Wilkins gives the transition play a 100% effort.
Thomas passes to Hill. To the wing, right side. Off target from outside. Hawks trail by 7. Here's Wilkins. He has 7. And he jams it home with authority.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Here's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Hill. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Hill's got 14 points for the game.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Nice tray. So good.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Chapuka. Pass to Lanier. Down low. Outside. Hill. Wallace outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it misses. Detroit leading by 10. Thomas outside. Pass to Chapuka. Wallace outside. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Out to the wing. Outside, Hill. Over to the left wing. Here's Thomas for 3. Outside, Hill. Offline with a 3. Hawks trail by 10. Here's Hagan. Got a hand on it.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. And another one to his tower.
Chapuka, no good. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Here's Hagan. He has 6. To the wing on the left. Pettit passes to Young. Nails it from 3. Young's got 17 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, wow. Big time right there.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
Pass to Lanier. Now here's Hill. The putback. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. And so it's the Detroit Pistons finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead. 1-0. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Hill in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
You know, no wonder he's been off the mark. I think he's been a little bit too much in the background. uninvolved so far tonight.
Out left to the wing. Drives to the hoop. Tripucka, no good. Hawks trail by 11.
Kelly Tripucka, third personal foul, first team foul.
To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Hill, the pass to Tripucka. Just 5 on the clock. And the Pistons, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Wallace, left side. Thomas against Young. Out to the wing. Here's Wallace. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Pettit. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit, not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Tripucka. From outside, off the mark. Hawks trail by 10. To the right side. Young goes in. Pass to Wilkins. There's the drive. Wallace pulls it in. Detroit leading by 10. And he lobs it up top. It's picked off. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
That one falls. And Detroit leads by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pettit passes to Wilkins. Another shot. And there's the rejection. Thomas against Young. Pass to Tripucka. No good with the triple. Hawks trail by 12. Knocked loose. Thomas with a steal. Here's Tripucka. The free ball. Rebound, Trae Young. Young's got 4 rebounds now. Lets the three fly. Hagen's shot is good. Hagen's got 5 points in the quarter.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And Atlanta with possession here. They trail by 7 with the drive. Shots blocked. Here's Thomas for 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Here's Hagen. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. The baseline J is on the way. Puts it up. And And again, no good by Detroit. And so it's Detroit with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final set.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Wallace misses. Here's Atlanta. Here's Pettit. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Hill, and Hill throws it down.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk, and it's blocked. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Now here's Wallace. Following the miss by Dikembe Mutombo.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way. And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here is Hill. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the inside, here's Wallace. Pettit grabs the board. And it's the Hawks' ball. They trail by 1. Hagan passes to Pettit. Wilkins the screen. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Wilkins. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Richard Hamilton's checked in for Detroit.
Number 32.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the middle. Stolen away. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Wilkins passes to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. And the turnover again by Atlanta. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Hill against Wilkins. And it's Hill with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. The kick out to Young. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Detroit leading by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Young with the steal. Hagan can't hit.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Lanier, the pass to Hamilton. Down low. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. That one goes. Count it. Wilkins has got his second bucket.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Pass to Pettit. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Lanier. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Lanier's got 6.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Wilkins against Hill. Right side Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. 5 on the clock. Hagan passes to Wilkins. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Outside Thomas. Grant Hill on the wing. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons lead by 3. And back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Thomas is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's Wallace. That's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Now, here is Young. Over Thomas. Young, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Detroit shooting their first free throw this game. Free throw, good. Wallace.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Young against Thomas. On the wing, Hill. Hamilton outside. Takes it inside. Here's Lanier. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Outside Wilkins. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Driving inside. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Here's Thomas. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Pass to Lanier. Tumbo grabs the board. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wilkins has got 7 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Clock at 6. With the drive. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D from Thomas. Pistons leading by 3. And it's Hill with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the 3-point line.
Hamilton outside. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Atlanta. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Wilkins. And he can't. Jam it through. Here are the Pistons with the ball. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Traps in the tray. 6 points for him.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Stripped it away. Lets it go with a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now an 8-point Detroit lead.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks trail by 6. Young looking around. Pass to Hagan. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's Wilkins on the wing. To the paint.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Pettit grabs the board. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins outside. Here's Pettit. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
And a huge three there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Detroit up by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. And it goes down 2 points.
And Trae doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Here's Hamilton driving to the basket.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one drops. He ties it up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Hill, no good. Here's Pettit. He's got 7. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Thomas. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Thomas got 8 points.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now here's Wallace. It's Thomas on the wing. That one falls. Now it's a 4-point Detroit lead.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Atlanta, Dominique Williams.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Hamilton, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Hamilton hits both of them. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Hagan. Pass to Bennett for the 3. Rip Hamilton with the rebound. Here's Wallace. Knocked away. Back to Thomas from outside the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Thomas gotten all of his threes to drop for him. 3 for 3. Wilkins passes to Hagan. And there's the drive.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Here's Hagan. Got a piece of it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Hamilton. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lanier, the pass to Hamilton. They get it back. Outside for Thomas. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Thomas got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons. Young inside. Thomas covering. Young, good. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Thomas. It's good for the 7th time this game. He has shot 7. He has made 7.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
We've got 1:18 left in the third. Here's Hamilton. Mutombo with some nice D.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
For Atlanta, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. That one, this is for Young.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
The Hawks trail by 7. Pass to Bennett. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
He's perfect from the line this time.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Thomas against Young. Left side, Thomas. Hamilton outside. Back to Thomas. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lanier. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nice move. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Hamilton. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
The Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First free throw is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Out to Wallace. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
It could go. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may...
There will be 2 minutes.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Isaiah Thomas has been on display for Detroit. He comes away with 11. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Detroit leading by 5. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. Thomas, that's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Launches it. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Lets it go from deep. Wallace. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Hagan. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Hamilton dishes to Thomas. Buries it from three-point range. Thomas got 16 here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. Here's Pettit. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Pistons leading by 8. Drives to the hoop, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Richard Hamilton on the wing. Five to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot to the inside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Hawks trail by 10. Young outside from deep. Rebound, Detroit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Lanier. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. Wilkins against Hill. Puts up a deep three. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Pass to Wallace. Good. Wallace has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pistons.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Young for three. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the middle, here's Wallace, and it's Wallace slamming it down.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Got a piece of it. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Right side Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Hamilton kicks to Wallace. Pass to Lanier. Back to Wallace. Outside Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. No good on that one. And the Hawks with the possession. They trail by 11. For 3, Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons. They've led by as many as 14 points. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Hamilton. They grab their own miss. The 3 from Thomas. Nailed from three-point land. And the Pistons lead by 14.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but it's important.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Takes a 3. No good from Hamilton. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And the Cleveland starting five. We've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Love out there. And it's Irving in at the two-guard spot.
Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him. And sometimes they have no choice.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Stockton. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by LeBron.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Price. Irving for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's James. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Jacks up a three. Utah with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Inside. Here's Price. Crafty move. Tries again. And he lays it in.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Here's Stockton. Drains the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Eaton. Pass to Hayward. Here's Stockton. Back to Hayward. Here he goes. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And here comes Cleveland.
Jazz foul. John Stockton. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Love. There's a screen. Puts it up from 12. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And like most guys, Love kind of avoids the mid-range, but his mechanics make it a viable option for him.
Here's Hayward. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's Hayward. Lays it up and banks it in.
I mean, scoring on all three levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
James can't get it to go. Utah trailing here. It's stolen by Irving. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Pass to Malone. Hayward with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Gets the three ball to go. Malone's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Maravich. Hayward outside. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from James. Love goes in. Utah grabs the miss.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. No made baskets yet, and the bucket is good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
For three, James. Left side, Irving. Good on the 13-footer. Irving's got his second basket.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Price. Pass to Love. Out to James. Irving, no good. Hayward, left side. Here's Malone. And he banks in the layup. Malone's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Cavaliers on top, up one. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the one spot. That's the group for Utah right now. Back to Hayward. Driving to the basket. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Love finds James. Back to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone, covered by Love. Clock at 4. Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. And it's off from three-point range.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And James gets it to go.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Malone, pass to Hayward. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Driving inside. Ilgauskas gets the bucket. And now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
They get it back.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Irving. Utah grabs the miss. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's Hayward on the wing. Pass to Malone. 5 on the clock. He buries it from 3. Malone's got 10 points in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
James can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Hayward driving to the basket. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
For someone who is 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
Outside Love. Pass to Ilgauskas.
Jazz ball. Call below. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:46 left to play in the first half. Love with the ball. 5 to shoot. Here's Price. And rejected. Hayward with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. And there's a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers leading. 1:16 left in the second period. The three. It's hauled in by Eaton. And it's Utah with the ball. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Tries the spin move. Over to the wing. Here's Stockton. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Stockton's gone just 1 for 4 so far. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. And here comes the break.
And when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
And he's going for the lob. To the inside. Very pretty alley-oop. Now it's a 3-point Utah lead.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. And stolen by Irving. Here's Price. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Champion for the Jazz, number 27.
Here's Stockton. Check by James. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Sinks it from distance. Malone's got 13. And there's James from the arc. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Utah ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Cavaliers trail by 3. So for Cleveland right now, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Price. Tries to save it, and the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. Jazz leading by 3. Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Pass to Gobert. It's stolen by Love. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Price. There's the triple. Love, that's good. Love's got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, stretching the floor is no problem for Love. He's got impressive accuracy.
Here's Maravich. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And Utah leads by 2.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Here's Price. Pass to Love. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. Ilgauskas. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. A tight game here in Utah. To the left side wing. Here's Malone from behind the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Maravich. He's got 6. Here's Hayward. He takes it in. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Yeah, what a strong take from Hayward. Looking unafraid to challenge the D and finish with power.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And it's Utah with the ball. Drives to the hoop. Out to Hayward. The 3 is up. Here's Stockton. Second chance effort.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Love against Hayward from downtown. And it's Love missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Utah with the ball. It's a 3-point game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Malone. 16 points for him. Clock at 6. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the oop here. Inside.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And he can't hit the second. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
Jazz leading by 5. Pass to Maravich. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Irving's got 7.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
To the left wing. Out to Hayward. Fires from deep. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
LeBron fires and hits a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
And Cleveland making a change here. Nance is checked in.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Gobert passes to Malone. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. He's got 18. Shot on the wing. Shot's good by Stockton. He's got 5.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
It's Nance off the drive. And Nance with the slam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Maravich. Here's Stockton. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Hayward in at the 3. That's the group for Utah right now.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Utah leading. Here he goes. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of happens.
I agree.
Pass to Love. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Nance. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Love passes to Ilgauskas. Now Irving. Outside for Love. Out to the right wing. Price. No good on the 3.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Irving, the pass to Nance. Pass to Ilgauskas. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. And coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Hits the trifecta.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Price. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Utah leading by 5. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Here's Maravich. He's got a piece of it. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Price. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hayward. Nice D from Nance. Cavaliers trail by 5. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Stockton. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Irving, the pass to Love.
Few big men are as nuanced as Love inside. He just knows how to pick up fouls.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Jazz.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Hayward against Nance. And he drives in. Utah with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
20 seconds left to play in the 4th. Rice, the shot comes out. Nice D from Hayward. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. 12 seconds left in the game. Now here's Irving. Here's Nance. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Kevin Love out there with James. Then there's Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Price in at the point. Now, here's Price. No one near James as he lets it go. It's good from long range.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron. Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And the basket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. The drive by James. And the throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Here's Price. Outside, James.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. James finds Price. 6 to shoot. LeBron passes to Price.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
Maravich dishes to Malone. And nothing has fallen for him right now. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. Irving looking for an opening. Here's James into the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk. It's been a slow start here for Utah. Still without a basket in the game. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He's off on the first. And the second free throw. Good. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Stockton. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Now James. 5 points in the game. And James throws it down.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
Now, here is Maravich. It's a 5-point game. Out to Hayward. A floater. It's hauled in by LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Irving against Stockton. Love with the screen for Irving. And it's in there.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Hayward against LeBron. Hayward kicks to Maravich. And stolen by Irving. And here's James outside. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. LeBron's got 10 points in the game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
That shot wide open.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Hayward against LeBron. Price outside. Outside Irving. Got a hand on it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Malone looking around. Price with the steal. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Ilgauskas, good.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 3 assists in the game. Stockton outside, out to Maravich. Another miss by Utah. Ball's knocked loose, and a deep 3 from James. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He got... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Price. James is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the center position. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Pete Maravich. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11 points. Varejao down low. Maravich defending. Second chance shot. No good on that one. Good D by Stockton. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving. Stockton passes to Maravich. Inside. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's Price. The 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And stolen by Hayward. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. LeBron goes on the attack.
Ball on the deck. LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Stockton kicks to Malone. Back to Stockton. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Varejao with a screen on Maravich. Left side Irving. Offensive rebound. Left side Love. Five on the clock. Nails the baby hook. Love's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, I think it's always solid execution to get Kevin Love a look on the interior. This guy can score in so many different ways in that space.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Cleveland leading by 6. Love the pass to Price.
2 minutes remaining in the first round.
Malone with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
For 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Now, here's Stockton. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Irving with it, picked up by Malone. Love. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. He takes it in. Back to Maravich. Utah moving it around. Fires from deep. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Hayward. Malone's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
Price kicks to Irving. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Jazz trail by 5. 3-pointer from Stockton. It's hauled in by LeBron. And the Cavaliers with possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Love the pass to LeBron. Off target with his 3. Pass to Eaton. Stockton with no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper. Stockton's got 5 now.
Now, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers ahead, up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Now, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
They've got Malone. Maravich is out there with John Stockton, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the group right now for Utah. James dishes to Love. Wide open look, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Love's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for the Cavs. Stockton with it, now defended by Varejao, and here's Maravich for 3, and it's rebounded by Anderson Varejao. Varejao's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James. And Varejao kicks to Price. Irving against Maravich. Count that bucket. He's got 8.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Fires the 3. The Jazz with another miss. Cleveland leading by 6. Down low, here's Varejao, and it's slammed in by Varejao.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the 4th if they just have a few more possessions like that. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Knocks it loose. Malone with the steal. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving. Irving against Maravich. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Malone with the steal. From downtown, Mark Price pulls it in. And so here's Cleveland. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Irving passes to Love. And another miss by Cleveland.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Irving. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Malone.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
And Stockton, here we go. And stolen by LeBron. Price kicks to Love. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And Mark Price gets the 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Here's Irving. John Stockton making his last shot. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And Irving throws it down.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
For 3, Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game.
A nice steal by Malone to start the break. Just solid defensively, and it's paying off.
Love the pass to Price. Back to Love. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got his 5th assist in this one.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now here's Stockton. 10 points for him. A 3-pointer is right on target. Malone's got 12 in the game.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Pass to Maravich. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Verajav's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. On the wing, James. Maravich defending. Price, high post. On its way from Irving for 2. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Cavaliers leading by 6. On the court for Cleveland, they've got Anderson Varejao. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's James in at the 3. And there it is for him.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Stockton dishes to Malone. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Love outside. Price outside. And Varejao kicks to Price. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Jazz trail by 8. Stockton looking around. Nice ball movement by Utah. Back to Malone. Stockton outside. Pass to Eaton. Now Maravich. Shoots from the high post. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Price. Here is Love. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. LeBron passes to Love. No good on the triple. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for Utah. They trail by 6. Malone wide open. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Varejão's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. James kicks to Love. Back to James. The kick out to Irving. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Stockton. And here's Hayward. And Hayward at the stop.
There is nothing soft about Gordon Hayward at the cup. This guy's superb finishing that one.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And they're on the break. A shot off that time. Nice D from Varejão. To the paint. Here's James. LeBron going to work inside.
Yeah, LeBron, he's setting the screen, but you can't lose sight of him when he rolls.
Stockton passes to Malone. Back to Stockton. Here's Hayward. Driving in. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Malone. Stolen by Varejão. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Irving. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Now LeBron following the miss. What a thing of beauty from James.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Stockton finds Malone. Floats one, and it's sent back by Irving. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Just 3 to shoot.
Well, it's been an aspect of his game he's been criticized for, but you have to love the defensive effort to challenge that shot by Kevin right there.
Here's Varejão. Eaton grabs the miss. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now, here is Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Love. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Hits it from 3-point range. Timeout called, Cleveland. Just 2 seconds left to play here in the 4th.
Like everyone's watching. Let's hear it from all the dancers.
For three, Love off on that one. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And
Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Here's English, 4 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Going inside, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Thompson, and he buries his first look.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Harper. Pass to Blackman. Here's Harper. Three-pointer. Thompson pulls it in. Almost 2 minutes into the first here.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Blackman. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Lever passes to Anthony. Jokic the screen. Pass to Lever. Here's Anthony. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Into the lane. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lever. Anthony outside. They set the pick. Pass to English. Mashburn grabs the miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
It's intercepted. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Lever. Sinks the tray. Lever's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Mashburn, the pass to Harper. Knocks it loose. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. The 3. Out to Thompson. Back to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson outside. Goes back up. Uses the glass to drop it in.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter here. Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Now Thompson. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Anthony. Fires in the triple. Anthony's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Donaldson. And he drops it in from the low post. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Lever. Oh, misses the dunk. Mashburn, the pass to Blackman. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Aguirre passes to Mashburn. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team time.
And stolen by Anthony. On the break. Mavericks with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And it's Harper in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Mashburn. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. Six on the shot clock. Here's Donaldson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Denver in the lead. Anthony finds Jokic. And here is Thompson. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Harper. And the three-pointer goes. Harper's gotten his third basket of the night.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Nuggets trail by 3. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. The rebound by Blackman. Pass to Harper. Here's Donaldson. Wing shot on the way. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Mashburn. To the paint. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Lever. He's got 9. There's the steal. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
6 to shoot. Thompson passes to Lever. The Nuggets need to get one up. Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 3. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Inside. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Harper passes to Mashburn. Can't hit from in close. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Aguirre. He has 7. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Thompson goes in. The rebound by Aguirre.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Takes it inside. Thompson with some nice D. The Nuggets trail. Here's Jokic. All the way to the hole. Jokic.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Mashburn, the pass to Harper. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 1-point game. On the court for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position. And here's Denver. Here's Thompson driving in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Stripped away. Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. English, that's good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
There's the drive. Harper passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver leading by 4. Tipped. Here's Harper. 10 points for him. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Mashburn grabs the miss. And Dallas with possession. From outside the arc. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And it's good for 2.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound to the wing on the left. Here's Harper. 6 to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Lever passes to Thompson. They double team Thompson to the left side wing. The steal. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Blackman passes to Harper. Clock at 6. For the tie. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
For 3, Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
English passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Donaldson passes to Mashburn, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Harper. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From deep, Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Harper. Softly drops in the floater. Harper's got 8 points in the quarter.
Talk about style points. I think the fans will remember that one.
English passes to Lever. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
1 minute left in the third quarter of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got 7 points in the game. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Jokic. The 3-ball is good from Jokic.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple in us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Dallas. Derek Harper. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Aguirre. Here's Mashburn. They grab their own miss. Here's Aguirre. He has 7. Another steal. Here's Lever. And there's the drive. And a two-handed jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
3 quarters of... 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Denver in the lead. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson, no good. Here's Mashburn. Ooh, poked away. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
That is beautiful.
Oh, yes. The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Harper misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Denver leading by 6. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jokic. Thompson finds Jokic. Jokic using his strength inside.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Hey.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
At the line for the Nuggets stands Fat Leader, taking 2 shots.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He lit into them over their transition defense. He said, quote, "Enough is enough. Get back on D. We have to slow them down." The discrepancy in fast break points is eating at him. We'll see how they respond.
Thanks for that, Allie. And he's good on the second. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Harper. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Thompson right side. Pass to English. 3-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harper. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops a first.
Shooting for Denver, Fat Leader.
And so he makes both from the line. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. The 3 is up. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. He does not get the second one. Mavericks trail by 4. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Lever, and he goes in for the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
2 minutes.
Here's Harper. Down low, Rashburn. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Jokic, a screen. Inside. Oh, deflected. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when When Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
They set the pick. Here's Blackman. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Thompson passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Anthony. Aguirre passes to Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the wing. Here's Harper. And a miss there on the triple. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Anthony slams it in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And Denver leads by 8.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Blackman. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam. Now Thompson. Pass to English. Here's Lieber. And again, Denver with a 3.
3 points.
And so it's Denver with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the end.
Perhaps I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Harper. Rebound by Lever.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the Mavericks making a change here. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
English passes to Jokic. Doncic left side. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time from 3.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Blackman.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Lever on the take. And he dunks it down.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Jokic. Banked it in off the glass.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Nowitzki. Six to shoot. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. He goes up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
From deep, here's Doncic. They get it back.
Alex English. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Aguirre. The 3-ball. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever with the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 3. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Nowitzki, that one's good.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Lever passes to English. Three-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Pass to English. It's Thompson, high post. He's got 6.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Now here's Thompson. English passes to Thompson. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Doncic. And that one drops. Doncic has got 6.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
First team foul.
Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. He takes it in. The rebound by Blackman. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
15 foul.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. Oh, Jokic with the block. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Second team foul.
And that one misses.
Shooting for Denver, Alex English. One shot.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lever. The 3 from Thompson. Doesn't go for him. Here's Blackman. Covered by Jokic. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes it inside. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Into the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Here's Lever. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Kept alive, English. And there's the bucket, staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Got a piece of it. Here's Thompson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Here's Blackman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Three-pointer Anthony from beyond the arc and then some. Anthony's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Melo's got it going right now, and he's a threat from way beyond the arc.
Whoa! Luka magic!
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
Well, it's all fast break points, those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possessions. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Now here's Jokic. Here's English. On the wing, Anthony. 14 feet away. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Now at the line for your...
The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Doncic driving inside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to English to stop the run. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And Doncic hammers it home.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second team foul.
Doncic up top. He's got 21. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Lets a 3 fly. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Doncic on the wing. And stolen by Jokic. All by himself for the finish. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, Jokic doing a great job of turning D into O quickly.
Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Jokic drives the lane. And the dunk by Jokic.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
They've done very, very well in transition. The problems have come in other areas, which is why they're trailing.
Thompson outside. Jokic the screen to the inside. They swipe it. In transition, here they come. Stolen by Jokic. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. The 3 from Thompson hits the trifecta. 14 points for him. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Here comes Luka. And Doncic with the jam.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Doncic. 25 points in the game.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer. Out left to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Counted from distance. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face. That's got to feel good. Melo showing no mercy.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
Yes, sir!
Oh, that's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Doncic. He's got 27. Pass to Blackman. Over Jokic. Here's Donaldson. Sinks it from distance.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And this is the challenge Jokic possesses for opposing teams. He's so good at getting these types of calls.
No good on the second free throw. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 6. Here's the teardrop. Doncic against Jokic. Pass to Lever. Back to Jokic. Anthony, the pass to English. There's a screen by Anthony. To the middle. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here are the Mavericks now. Going inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
Picked it. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's English. 3-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Denver leading by 6. Here's Lever to the left wing. Deflects the pass. English passes to Lever. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Lever's got 7 now in this quarter.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Lever. He's got 17. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Mavericks trail by 10. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Aguirre passes to Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. To the paint. Lever. Blocked! Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. He's off on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Lever, and there's the drive. Misses from short range. Mavericks trail by 11. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic has gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 13. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Drives to the hoop. Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 5th foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas no good that time either. Nowitzki's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's English. Chalk up 2 there. And Denver leads by 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's English. And that one is hammered home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And Aguirre gets it to go.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's English. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. There's the drive. Count that one. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Jokic, for a guy that size, he does just such a great job of moving the ball, a great conduit for the offense.
Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with a rebound. English has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. Rebound by Aguirre. Dallas now, time running out. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jokic, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And the Nuggets making a change here. First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good.
Now, the team struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Good on the first, and that brings him within single digits. Good on both. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. They get it again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Donaldson.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
And that one's good. Thompson.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Doncic, good. And here are the Nuggets. 10-point lead to the inside.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Thompson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Tipped. Here's English. Misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the two-guard position. Now here's Harper. Mashburn. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic.
He is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Derek Harper. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Doncic. And there's the drive. And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Anthony, the pass to English. And English with the stuff.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And the shot goes down.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Lever finds Jokic, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Outside for Lever. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Yep, it counts. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Lever drives in. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. English looking around. Anthony can't hit. Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Aguirre against Thompson. And he drives in. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Puts up a deep three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. They get a hand on it. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here. That free throw good from Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 8 points. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Aguirre. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Lever. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Back to Doncic. And Pushed off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Here's Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now, here's English. There's the drive, and English with the stuff.
Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
The drive by Doncic. Shoots over Lever. Doncic, no good. Here's Jokic. No scoring in this one. The kick out to English. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Going inside.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. Good on the triple.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch. Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Lever can't get it to go. With one on the clock, and it's good, but hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the... Did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
We've got Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Mashburn in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. And the three ball is good. Aguirre's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's Thompson on the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Ashburn, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Outside, English. Pass to Anthony. To the inside. The kick out to English. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lever. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Ashburn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Donaldson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lever finds Anthony. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And he makes that one.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
From past the arc. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 3. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Mashburn's got his second bucket of the night.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to Jokic. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Here's Donaldson. That three off the mark. Denver with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Thompson passes to Anthony. Pass to English. Out to Thompson. Lever taking his time here. Denver needs to get off the shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .143 left here in the second. To the left wing. To the wing right side. Donaldson. And Lever pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Jokic. There's Jokic with range.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
there will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. All free throws good from Doncic. 1:16 left now here in the second. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hand. On the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Out to the right wing. A three from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. And then Lever with the dunk.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
To the middle, deflects the pass. Now the Mavericks moving it up. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Connects from three-point range.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Mashburn. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
Well, coach isn't going to like the theatrics there. He had more than enough time to get a stable base, but he made it anyway.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Blackman's shot is off.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. Back to Anthony. The kick out to English. Thompson looking for an opening. 4 on the clock. Jokic, it's good on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Blackman, and he's good on the 3-ball. Blackman's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And Thompson sends it back, and he recovers it. Near the 3-point line, it's out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Mashburn, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Outside for Lever. And here's Anthony for 3. Now English. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Pass to Lever. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. Here's Anthony. Denver passing it around. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Maguire passes to Doncic. And stolen by English. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Thompson outside. 1:39 left to play in the 3rd. Bruising basketball from Jokic.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Blackman missed inside.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And that one is hammered home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Nuggets running again. Here's Anthony. A miss that time. Would have put him up. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. And they take the lead. English has got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 5 to shoot. Aguirre with it. Latrey. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lever dishes to English. Lever has the open look. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. And it's a 3-point Nugget lead. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Denver on top, up 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Thompson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The drive. Oh, Luka Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
The shot by Anthony, no good. The Mavericks leading. Lever with the steal. And stolen by Aguirre. Fast break, Dallas. Out to Doncic. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Anthony. Here's Denver now. Here's Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Aguirre against English. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so here's Denver. They lead by 1. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Aguirre passes to Mashburn. Aguirre against English. Aguirre no good. English right side. Out to Anthony. Thompson outside. English outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
So Anthony nails both of them.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Now, here's Doncic. Tipped away. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Jumps up, and Thompson slams it home.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And the 3 ball is good.
crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Weaver. And it's Weaver slamming it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from McGuire.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Lever against Doncic. Lever, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 12 rebounds. And it's Doncic missing. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Jokic. English, high post. Anthony sets the pick for English. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside Anthony. Pass to Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. No good. So we see Denver get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks.